What, I just talk into here? Is this thing on?
This is a priority message Alpha. All Nova Corps. Can anyone hear me? We are under siege. Alert! Kang is attacking. Anyone?
Okay. Anyone else see a giant sword in the sky?
I can. It's right there.
Guardians? Kang the Conqueror is attacking. We've nearly evacuated everyone, but our last rescue ships are pinned down. We can't hold out much longer.
Relax, Nova Prime. The cavalry's here. No problem we can't punch. No payment we won't accept. Rocket, you're on stick. Groot, don't touch anything. Let's go kick some Kang. Whoa!
This might be more of that future stuff. Not exactly my kind of thing.
Something for my next session of magical studies.
Well, if that ain't the strangest thing
Okay, let's jump. As soon as we're low enough.
Was he wearing a rocket pack?
You're kidding, right? He doesn't even wear a shirt. Okay, new plan. We jump now.
Drax, you must learn to look before you leap.
I did look. Then I leaped.
Yeah. Wild guess here. This Kang the Conqueror is big on time travel?
I said the Guardians of the Galaxy. Yes, I know, they're a bunch of... Oh, hello, Guardians. Thank you for your assistance. A rescue boat should be arriving to pick up the last of the civilians now. Please do everything you can to help clear the area, but keep an eye out for Kang's forces.
An eye out? How does she expect us to see if we...
Figure of speech, Drax. All right, Guardians. Looks like we got work to do. Star-Lord, legendary outlaw.
Hey, thanks, guys. How dare these supervillains meddle with the most loquacious man in comics? Hey, no.
Make way for the Star-Spangled Man with a Plan.
Someone else can handle this. I am Groot.
Our shields are almost gone. We need you to hold off the attacking ship while we repair them.
I guess we're doing a little overtime, huh?
Hey, is that thing attacking my ship? Not cool!
Let's move before it does any more damage.
The Milano could explode at any minute. It's too dangerous to get inside.
Rocket, is it possible to access the defense systems remotely?
Maybe. It's worth a shot in any case.
Nice shot, Rocket.
We are victorious!
Okay. Yeah, thanks.
There is no greater satisfaction than that of triumph forged on the battlefield. Isn't it glorious, my dear Ravonna?
Such devastation. Your might is unsurpassable, my Kang.
Oh, I like that. Say it again.
Such devastation. Your might is unsurpassable, my Kang.
Just as pleasing a second time.
The new arrivals fight with spirit.
Insignificant ants. They pose no threat. But still, let us pit them against a more formidable challenge.
A Celestial here? But why?
Who knows? But he don't look like he's looking to make friends.
My Kang. Isom the Searcher, is that not overkill?
Too much? I found him at the end of time, fading and broken. So, he shouldn't destroy them too quickly.
Hey, is that thing waving at us?
I believe so. Hello, giant misunderstood creature!
No, wait, it's attacking. Watch out, guys.
This day just gets better and better. Did you do something to get on this thing's bad side, Peter?
Why does everyone keep asking me that? No, not this time.
Wait! What the heck just happened?
Best guess? More of that Kang time travel technology. We need to put a stop to that laser beam. Any ideas?
Well, a gravity mine might work if I had another booster.
Too bad we don't have anything to build one with.
What about using pieces from the ship over there?
We'd need to break it apart first. Maybe our new pal can help us out.
it's working!
Wait! What the heck just happened?
The ship, it remade itself. How is that possible?
So much for the gravity booster. At least we've got something to attack it with now. Did it. Hey, I think I see a weak spot on his shoulder.
Leave it to me. Nothing shall stand in my way.
I think we just took out his power!
Okay, while we've got the chance, look for a weak spot.
Yeah, what she said. Do that.
Just another realm for me to rule.
You see what I see?
The big scary robot that wants to destroy us? Yeah, I noticed that already.
Nah, I'm talking about the gravity booster in his chest. Think you could use that?
You mean attach a gravity mine to something as powerful as a Celestial? There's no telling what might happen.
Good point! We should definitely use it!
Again.
Thank you. You've bought us enough time for our evacuation ships to clear Kang's forces.
Hey, no problem. The bigger they are, the more they hurt you.
Hey, Quill, ask them what our reward is.
What are those?
Our cue to leave. Come on!
Count your seeds yet, pal. That giant sword is still out there.
It just left.
I am Groot.
An emergency broadcast from Terra?
Earth? Surely Kang isn't there already.
That's impossible.
Either way, we gotta get there and warn them.
Why do we gotta help them?
'Cause we're the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Excelsior!
I'm moving with the times to bring you the Daily Bugle live stream, a webcast hosted by me, J. Jonah Jameson. Don't be fooled by the term webcast. I've not gone pro Spider-Man. Web as in interweb or something. Enough technobabble. Prepare to be informed. Supervillain activity across the globe has increased dramatically in the last few hours. The Avengers have assured the world's media this is just run-of-the-mill villainy, nothing they can't handle. And it's in no way connected with earlier reports of a strange disturbance detected on the far side of the galaxy. Ha! Like you can trust anyone who wears a mask and tights. Right, now get out of here. I got a paper to run too, you know.
We're going to land as close to that facility as we can.
What ails this place? Doth everything not look peaceful and calm to thee?
We'll see when we get a bit closer. The Winter Guard were unable to get this far.
Sure is beautiful. Sure was beautiful. What is that thing?
The source of the radiation spike. According to WASP, the researchers have vanished.
Let us sally to their aid. This unusual object baffles me.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya? I have no idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers. Excelsior!
More trouble incoming. Now we're talking.
Ah, my distinguished guests. I've been expecting you. Weak fools! You are no match for the presence. You dare defy me? You will pay for it. Your resistance is meaningless. Join me willingly while I allow it. You will pay for that insult. Your resistance is meaningless. Join me willingly while I... No, this cannot be happening. You shall not defeat me. No, this is not right. No, this is not right. Weak fools. You are no match for the presence. No, this is not right. Weak fools. You are no match for the presence. You will pay for that insult.
Ha! The collective mind of the presence is no match for Mjolnir.
I didn't much care for being a part of it. Excuse me? Threats neutralized?
Pitiful fools. Don't you see? This is just a test. My powers are enthralled to a higher command. You will see in time.
Or how about now?
Greetings, Avengers. It's good to see you.
Red Guardian, glad we could be of assistance.
This is a very unusual technique.
Duh.
She-Hulk! Can you take some time out from that and radio the Quinjet?
Aw, do I have to?
It's strange. Last intel on Atuma suggested he didn't have the resources to be any real threat.
Looks like he's sorted out his cash flow problem. There's enough weaponry there to attack the whole eastern seaboard. Roxxon.
Those corporate criminals. Why would they back Atuma's invasion plans? Unless they know something we don't.
Only one way to find out. Let's give them some real bang for their buck.
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
You haven't seen the last of me! What you're doing! Atuma commands you! Peasants! This is an outrage!
guess it'd be worth more in its original packaging.
That's Atuma's invasion plans well and truly sunk.
Still doesn't add up. What was Atuma planning? Why attack now? What was...
Watch out!
Huh?
Fools! You will pay for this insult!
Oh, ouch.
I don't want to worry you, but I think I may have just invalidated my warranty.
Let's get back and debrief. There's something bigger going on here.
Ah! Gently. No, gently.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man at your service.
No way. We get Spider-Man in our team? This is so cool.
Ugh, we could have done this without him.
Hey, easy, White Tiger. I want my brand new threads and everything. Who are these guys, anyhow?
Escapees from the raft. Which means there are probably a few supervillains up ahead, too.
The Tremendous Trio versus the Bridge of Anarchy. This would make an awesome fan fiction.
Let's focus on saving civilians first. Team names come later.
Let's see how you match up against me. Hey, watch it! I'm the shocker. I ain't no joke. I'm the shocker. I ain't no joke. Hey, watch it!
Care to test me, you weak-minded fools?
You're gonna get it for trying to ruin... You're getting on my nerves. You know that? I ain't done yet, you lousy do-gooders.
Are you enjoying our little party? My friends would love to meet you.
Time to prove my heroicness.
You're gonna get it for trying to ruin my day. You're getting on my nerves. You know that?
Curse you, heroes! Curse you!
Surprise!
Stay still, you little troublemaker!
Ah! What do we have here? Some fresh prey for Craven the Hunter? First, let us see how you heroes survive in the wild.
Doesn't matter which reality I'm in, I'll never give up.
So you think you can outsmart Craven the Hunter? You heroes are about to become endangered species. Ah! I'll get you! You cannot hope to defeat me! I have hunted bigger game than you! Ha! Let us see how you deal with this! What just happened?
Guess who? Impressive, but not impressive enough.
Your luck has just run out, you meddlesome peasants. Now you face an altogether superior adversary. Stay back, you insignificant imbeciles! I have you now. Cat, let's shake things up a little, shall we? This is it. There's no escape. knows no limit!
Webs, that was so epic. Well timed.
Hey, it was a team effort.
Wow. What a rush. And even more fun than how I'd have written it. I mean, taking down 5 supervillains in a...
Withering half-wits, you've no idea of the machinations in play. He's coming, and you will all...
Hey, Ock. No one likes a sore loser. Seriously. You two head back to HQ and give a full report to WASP. I'll stay with this until the authorities arrive.
You just want to dodge the paperwork.
I appreciate you answering our distress call, but the Avengers and their allies defeated Loki's master plan. And we're on top of all the usual planet-wide villainy.
No, there's something else. That.
That's one big sword.
People of New York, I am Kang, the Conqueror. Thousands of civilizations have fallen to my forces, and your city will fare no better. Let your fabled Avengers try and stop me. No one throughout time, in all of space, has ever been able to best me. All hail Kang!
Hey, you! Yeah, you might have just missed it. But the last purple-hatted cosmic tyrant that came here didn't fare too well against us. Can't see any reason why you might do any better. I need to check on S.H.I.E.L.D. What's left of it.
Guys?
Excelsior!
There's a new donut of a supervillain running around my city in thigh boots calling himself Kang. Who is this clown? I never heard of. Those other newly arrived space cowboys, the Guardians of the Galaxy? Well, they seem to be clueless too. Given one of them is a talking tree, what do you expect? That raccoon thing did say Kang has an overinflated opinion of himself and a huge sword-shaped spaceship. Kang also claims to have transported Manhattan to his personal battle arena called Chronopolis. Moved Manhattan? It was perfectly fine where it was. Where was I? Oh yeah, this Chronopolis is apparently made up from the greatest realms across time and space. The Avengers are currently investigating these claims of Kang, and if it's possible to leave Manhattan.
Merry old England is a little merry old quiet.
Something's not right. Enchantress.
Madam, I have returned with allies. What witchcraft can you muster now?
I can offer doom, destruction, and dark magic.
You must attack!
There is the pretender of whom I speak.
Nathan Garrett.
The Black Knight!
I met Captain Avalon on the way here. He confirmed my suspicions.
Soon I will prove to Kang that I am fit to rule at his side. Guards!
A classic diversionary tactic from Kang.
Enchantress, do your worst!
We gotta stop him. Tarry, sire, for it is folly to rush in.
We're trapped.
We need to get inside.
You fools dare to face the Enchantress? Such a pity.
Get me out of here! How do I get myself in these crazy situations? I think this cement stand the man is the king of cameos. Hey,
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Oh, how very clever. I'm almost slightly impressed. Let's see how you handle a little magic, shall we?
You're making a big mistake.
That was a little embarrassing.
Ugh! Get away from me! Fools! Did you forget with whom you're dealing?
I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
I'm sure I can put this to good use.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I probably got about 1 million of these available.
After you.
I am Groot.
Hey, Doc, you think it's a bit quiet? I mean, no traps.
No traps?
You'd expect some traps in a place like this, right? You know, with the medieval thing going on.
Indeed, sir. In mine own castle, we have traps aplenty.
Welcome, friends, to my dungeon of doom.
Guys, the rescue time? Take care coming down the corridor.
Yeah, there are the traps.
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
See, you've let yourselves in. It is so kind of you to come along. The witch and the tree put up quite a struggle.
Hey, who are you calling a witch?
I am Groot.
We have him now!
Will you stop that? I've got you now!
You will not win this day, Black Knight.
Damn it!
at you! Oh! Who put those spikes there? Oh, that's right. It was me. I've got you now! Will you stop that?
We have him now!
You gonna make this easy, or do we have to get medieval?
Kang's plans are way beyond you. You have no idea.
Try it. Greetings and 1,000 thanks, fair yeoman. I am the one true Sir Percy.
Hail, Sir Percy! Well met!
What of Kang, my lord?
His portals allowed Garrett to storm my keep, and Enchantress to enslave this kingdom.
There is another portal you have yet to discover. Where it leads, I know not.
Farewell, my lord.
Farewell, fair heroes. May your helm protect, your magic provide, and your shield prevail.
You're telling me you could have done that all along?
I am Groot.
Excelsior!
Yes, new goon on the block, Kang, claims to have stolen Manhattan and added it to other regions he has conquered from across time and space. This new time city, or Chronopolis, has Kang's Citadel at its center and is said to exist out of time. Kang also claims our escape from the Big Apple is currently impossible. But my sources tell me some of Earth's supervillains have been seen exiting Manhattan. The nefarious Klaw is a case in point. The Sonic scoundrel's been spotted heading out of Manhattan into, well, who knows where. Note to self, trademark name Chronopolis. Could be a money spinner.
Here goes my spider sense again. Something's not right.
You mean aside from the Wakandan jungle being a reasonable commute from downtown Manhattan?
No! Avengers? 'Tis I, Black Panther, ruler of Wakanda. 'Tis good to see you, my friends. I am sorry if I startled you.
Startled? Me? Huh?
I hate to break up this reunion, but Klaw is probably halfway across the jungle by now.
Klaw. I too am on that villain's trail.
We followed him as far as here. Can you unlock this?
Certainly.
Huh?
Thanks for the warning, Tiddles.
Klaw and his big 8 buddy want with that much vibranium?
Come, let us find out.
This should prove no great difficulty for Craig the Hunter.
I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of the Shanty.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Absorb this object's power as my own.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya? think this cements stand the man as the king of cameos. Excelsior!
Okay, bad guys. I'm updating your status to just made a big mistake.
Great power comes great responsibility. And occasionally cool stuff like this.
Interesting item. It must not be allowed to fall into the wrong hands.
this object's power as my own. The perfect gift for Satana. I hope she likes it.
Quite a collection I've got going.
Stand and fight! You cowards!
Man-ape. I thought I could smell your unique odor.
So, apparently, doing whatever a spider can doesn't cover this.
Precious vibranium. How fitting that it will be the end of you.
This is the last time you will defile my land with your presence. I will have justice for my father!
Ah, the pussycat lives. Unfortunately, as much as I'd like to catch up, I have pressing business to attend to. Time for a little cat nap. Hey? Shoot! Get off! Stop pressing! Thanks for your patience. And now, for the crescendo!
Now that's what I call a boombox.
Are you okay?
Apologies, my friends. A foolish error. Quickly, while the trail is fresh.
Excelsior!
Just when you thought it couldn't get any odder around here, with Knights' Kingdoms and Jungles being our new neighboring districts, I can exclusively reveal a new dark side to Chronopolis. A twisted, tyrannical, totalitarian Hydra version of our beloved Manhattan. How and when this happened, who can say? All J. Jonah Jameson knows is this corrupted, Hydra-run Big Apple is collaborating with Kang. Any friend of Kang, though, faces a red, white, and blue pasting from a real New Yorker, who also happens to be an Avenger. Captain America, who, along with Black Panther, is hot on the heels of Klaw and the stolen Wakandan vibranium, as they press on to the Hydra airship for answers. Hydra still use airships? Yeah, balloons are real scary.
You know, I never thought I'd end up working for a totalitarian regime. Funny how things turn out.
Yeah, but it's not all bad. Look at this logo. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Pretty cool, I guess. Although it should have 8 arms, surely. Being an octopus.
Hey, you know what? You're right. I never thought of that.
Klaw must be around somewhere, along with that vibranium.
Captain America, nice of you to join us. You cease to exist here in the glorious world of Hydra, but the meddlings of Kang must put up with your star-spangled nonsense once more.
Giving Klaw a hand, Zola?
A little joke, very good. Soon you will be laughing on a different side of your face. Alert! Intruders detected in lower sector 5A. Hail Hydra!
Come and get it.
available Hydra agents report for duty, now.
That was a learning experience I could have done without.
There you are! I've been expecting you. You win this round.
My magic appears to be well suited to deal with this.
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti. Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
Nice. But I guess it'd be worth more in its original packaging.
Agents of Hydra, now is your chance. Attack! Attack!
things again? Not exactly my specialty. We're talking.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now. How do I get myself in these crazy situations? I'm all over this game. At what point do I stop being a cameo and start being a star? Excelsior!
I wonder if there is mention of this.
You have made it this far, but no farther. I will eliminate you all.
Attention all agents. Deploy more reinforcements to assist Klaw. More, I say.
That was a little embarrassing.
You fools are testing my patience! You are starting to get on my nerves!
Say guten Tag to our latest creation, Vibranium Troopers.
You're all hot air, Zola.
We need to land this bird before they convert the rest of the vibranium.
Baron Zemo.
Another friend of yours?
You could say that. Panther, get after Klaw. We'll fix this guy.
Got it.
Zemo! Captain America! It's been too long! Kang said you'd come calling!
Did he now?
Thank goodness for rocket power.
Got a parachute? Good!
So, you know how to fly this thing?
Sure, no problem.
Take this! You weak-minded fools!
You didn't spot my little friends, did you?
Now we're talking. this one.
A lucky shot!
No! This is not...
He's going down!
Nice flying!
Nice shooting.
Nice mess.
Greetings, friends. Miss Marvel gave tell of your peril. Captain Marvel and I will pursue Kang.
Agreed. All head back to Avengers Mansion when you're done.
After you.
No, after you. After her.
Excelsior!
Nexus destroyed by Kang. Helped by the Avengers, my sources tell me. Sure, they didn't know they were helping Kang, but that's not the point, people. Because the heroes beat the Guardian of the Nexus Man-Thing, Kang was able to blast it into fragments, enabling him to bring Chronopolis into a single time zone. That's good news and bad news. The good news is we can now get out of Manhattan and see if the rest of Chronopolis has a decent golf course. The bad news is now every creep in Chronopolis can get into our city and slug it out with each other to see who's worthy of facing Kang. Okay, Avengers, you broke it, so what are you gonna do to fix it? Seems they've sent a team to the Old West to secure a power source to help boost a strange beyond Chronopolis signal of some kind.
Snap! We ain't playing no snap. You low-down, dirty, cheating swine!
Now just hold on a minute. Gamora!
Give me your scanner. You two are supposed to be taking readings.
Oh yeah, I totally was. But then Drax found this place and it had music and
tacos.
We have to find a negative ion emitter. Your scanner should now pick it up. Now get out there and start searching.
How does it work?
See that blinky light? If it don't flash, you don't have it. If it does...
Your blinky light lies. I do not have it.
Outlaws! What is that?
That, my fuzzy friend, is our power source.
I am Monarch, the ultimate human-machine interface, and more importantly, the law!
Well, not in my town.
Isn't that...
Don't ask. This place gets weirder by the day. Bring it! Well, looky here. Got us some outlaws. 50,000 big ones to the first cowboy to put these criminals in chains.
This unusual object baffles me.
Interesting. I wonder if there's a version of this. The champagne.
That was a little embarrassing.
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti. Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
Interesting specimen. Shame, I probably got about 1 million of these
What the? Ladies, stop! This is very delicate machinery!
help keep you entertained. You be so annoying! Now I'm really mad! Ah! Nothing can penetrate my psionic force field! To fix this? Get your filthy beaks off! Get up! Be gone, you foul fouls! Stop the beaks! You monsters!
We've lost the signal.
What happened to Fancy Captain America?
Who cares? Probably mopping up the last bad guys. Let's find that emitter. Great. Okay, you guys keep searching. I'll go rescue the log.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous back at the mansion.
Oh.
I knew I recognized that trait. Come on, Arizona Annie. We got us some villains to catch.
We sure do, Kid Colt.
Mind if I tag along? They just kidnapped my raccoon. And his houseplant.
Why, sure, sugar. If y'all don't mind sharing.
Mine? Why, it would be my pleasure, ma'am.
Hold tight, sugar.
Oh, whoa, whoa, no!
You okay, sugar? Here, let me help you.
What? Ow!
Those things again? Exactly my specialty.
Nice. But I guess it'd be worth more in its original packaging.
Use a superhero right now. I'm all over this game. At what point do I stop being a cameo and start being a star? Hey, just...
This is the end of the line for you, Kid Colt.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I probably got about 1 million of these out.
For me. Why, it's practically gift wrapped. Now I just need to complete the collection.
much work to do. All of it glorious.
You cannot defeat me! I am Modoc! There is nothing! Chickens.
Nice folk. Funny looking.
They sure were. But real sweet. Yeehaw!
I am Groot.
Glad to have you back. I just wish we'd managed to get that device before we sent it south covered in chickens.
You mean this?
Rocket, my man! If you didn't smell like that, I would so kiss you right now. Okay, so how are we getting back?
Aha! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh!
No, 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 no.
Excelsior!
As you can hear, Kang's Chronopolis has descended into a mad melee. It looks like it's curtains for us for sure. Our one sliver of hope is a plan to get into Kang's central citadel and take him down. Sources tell me Wasp has secured contact with an ally on the distant nowhere. That's a giant head of a celestial for those of you not paying attention. Don't get too excited though, as the offer of help has come from a Dawn. That's how desperate the Avengers are, folks. Cosmic canines aside, this spacehead could contain enough energy or tech or magic beans to put a dent in the defenses of that citadel. What our so-called heroes need are a pair of sharp eyes to find the fragments of the Nexus they had a hand in shattering.
Odin, my king, the kingdom is lost. Our forces scattered.
Enough! This destruction was brought about by those fools, the Warriors 3, defying Kang. We had a deal.
Odin, I still know not why thou made such a pact.
Brother! I mean, son. You're alive.
Father, what is this madness?
Thor, is it really you?
Oh, Father!
Heimdall!
Heimdall! Loki, how? We banished you into the abyss.
Kang plucked me from that demise. With his help, I sent Father on a fool's errand to find you after Manhattan was lost an age ago, leaving me to finally take my rightful place on the throne.
Ah! Thor! It's coming down!
Asgardians! Finally, I will exact my vengeance!
Surtur, foul beast!
I'm going to take your realm, Thor! March to destruction! March to the fall of Asgard!
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home. Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Every warrior must overcome setbacks.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? I did it! I made another cameo! Gotta add this one to my list at home. Excelsior!
I bet someone will pay a high price for this.
Nice. But I guess it'd be worth more in its original packaging.
Valuable item. I should take great care of it. A most valuable item. I should take great care of it. the mute spell! You will fail!
feet. Duck and weave, people.
teamwork.
Aye. See, brother, when we unite forces... Brother?
He snuck out on us.
Families.
Thor!
Heimdall, thank the World Tree you survived.
Mere rocks won't break me.
We have much to discuss, and we require your aid, locating shards of the Nexus.
Curious. Odin, I mean, Loki, was asking of the same.
Then go with them. I will keep vigil here should Surtur return.
You make a most worthy Thor.
Let's regroup back in Manhattan.
Finally! I've always wanted to visit Broadway.
Excelsior!
Just when you thought things couldn't get any stranger around here, our city's heroes have come up with the most harebrained idea to defeat Kang this reporter has ever heard. It involves the help of Cosmo the space dog and the planet Nowhere, an ancient head of a giant space being on the other side of the galaxy. Tony Stark is convinced that there must be something on Nowhere able to bring down Kang's defenses. But to get it into Chronopolis, our heroes will need to find the shattered fragments of the Nexus, then have Dr. Strange stitch them back together. He needs some book full of magic mumbo-jumbo to help him. Why isn't he conjuring up a decent cup of joe, huh? New York is running out of coffee, people.
Nice place, Doc.
Oh, thank you. But it's Wang who has the eye for design.
You are too kind, sir. It's mostly Swedish flatback.
Wang, we need the Book of Vishanti. It may be our only hope against Kang.
Very good, sir.
Could you please fetch it for me?
There's nothing I would enjoy more, sir. But I have no idea where it is. You really should look after your things.
I do look after... Can you just help me find it?
Try in the mystical cabinet of Nisanti, behind the vacuum. If it's not in there, then try and think back to when you hid it.
By the all-seeing... Oh, wait! I do remember something. I set 5 runic locks to conceal it.
Oh dear, I doubt those fellows want to discuss quantum physics.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Ah, something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps? I can't use this? Well, nobody's perfect.
I like this. I'm keeping it. Let Drax the Destroyer show how this is done.
Get me out of here! Hey, give me a hand, will ya? Boy, I could use a superhero right now. How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Get me out of here! Thank you for saving your Generalissimo, Brigadiers. Hey, Excelsior!
No one clips the gum!
I say, what a perfect specimen.
Ho!
Time to think big. Huh.
Everyone! Ha! I told you I put the book somewhere safe!
Well done, sir.
God! Huh? Mortal!
You are too late, Strange. Kang shall soon bend the knee to the great Dormammu, and Chronopolis will be absorbed by the Dark Dimension.
But how did you solve my magic locks to reach the book?
Locks? It was in the cabinet of Nisanti behind the vacuum.
Don't!
You really should take better care of your magical items.
Not so fast, Mordo. Let's take this fight to the Mirror Realm.
Pathetic, Strange. Your mirror defense will not hold me for long. Ha! To think that anyone but Dormammu could rule this new world. Ridiculous.
Interesting. I wonder if there is...
You won't be able to deal with this! My magic is now superior to all the Earth and all its people. You are going nowhere. Come and get me. Get the mindless ones. Serve your master Dormammu.
Nothing can stop the dread Dormammu. Nothing! Nothing can stop the dread Dormammu. Nothing!
You're beginning to get on my nerves. Take this! Going nowhere!
Nothing can stop the dread Dormammu. Nothing! Are you in there, strange?
I have you now! Perhaps you'd like some more friends to play with.
Nothing can stop the dread Dormammu. Nothing!
Give me the book!
Never!
Wow, that got a bit, strange.
Funnily enough, not the weirdest thing I've seen this side of Manhattan. But that's another story.
Thank you again, my friend. What would I do without you?
It is my honor to serve. Now, go out there and kick some Kang backside. I will guard the sanctum from any further attacks.
Huh?
Excelsior!
So, with the help of the superior eyes of Heimdall, the heroes now know where all the pieces of the Nexus are. They just need to get them to Doctor Strange so he can work his magic and know where it can be brought to Chronopolis. One of the fragments is somewhere in Kunlun, the mystic and strange land where it's all meditation and yak's milk and Iron Fist. Iron Fist? I remember that guy! He'll help the heroes get into Kunlun and get their fragment. If they can help him take out Kingpin, who set himself up in the New York of the Roaring '20s. Okay, so who's helping Fisty? Spider-Man? You gotta be kidding me!
We had to take down Kingpin, and one man stood in the way.
Delivery for Mr. Kingpin.
What is it you got there?
Walking canes. Crystal tipped.
Take the elevator. 5th floor. Through the office. What kind of doll are you?
The kind of doll that don't appreciate guys calling her doll.
You better not be calling me doll either.
I'd arranged a rendezvous with a guy who could help on the inside.
So you're Spider-Man's contact? Are you guys related?
Let's just say we have a few things in common.
Yeah! This is gonna be sweet!
No one can match my skills in the art of sorcery.
For the sake of Asgard, I must not waver.
Reporting for duty. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Time to swing into action.
Who's ready to face some sweet, sweet justice? That's useful. Let me try. Let me try.
More bad guys, huh? No sweat.
Ready to face some sweet, sweet justice.
I am the Iron Fist. I hold back the storm when nothing else can. Huh? My training in Kunlun didn't prepare me for this.
Quite a collection I've got going.
Star-Lord, legendary outlaw. I don't think I want to do that again. I bet someone will pay a high price for this.
You already knew that, right? Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
It may be of use.
This should be Kingpin's office.
This is one awesome office party!
Where's Kingpin?
Welcome to the party, friends. Kang suggested I might want to enter the race for mayor of this town. I won, of course.
Nice suit, Matt.
You know this dame?
I don't recognize her voice.
Another timeline twist, guys.
I'm so glad you could make it to my little victory celebration.
out of that jam, true believer. Excelsior!
I'll make short work of this. I've wanted something like this for quite some time. Good. I've wanted something like this for quite some time.
Mists gave me my powers, but only I can decide when to use them.
I am Groot!
Of this. It's so beautiful.
Never a dull moment around here, huh?
Every setback is a chance to learn.
Your reign as mayor is over, Kingpin.
Get Kang on the phone! He promised me protection!
think we've all spent too long here.
Well, how do you think I feel?
Come on, guys! Live a little!
Excelsior!
Iron Fist, a man of his word, now joins the practically useless Spider-Man to show him how a real hero does things. That webhead couldn't punch his way out of a paper bag. Ha! No! Oh, I wish I had an Iron Fist. Anyway, he'd better have all his chi and both fists ready to retrieve the Nexus fragment from the Cave of the Dragon. Unless that's an ironic name, I don't think it's gonna have kittens in it. I think I might have broken this.
Guys, looks like we're stuck in here.
I have traveled this way before. There's a darkness here that I have never felt.
You're right, it is awful dark in here. Is there a light switch around here? Whoa!
Steady.
Yeah!
There are traps in here that even you will struggle to avoid.
Welcome to the caves of Cologne.
That's the voice we heard from outside earlier, right?
There is something here you seek. You may find it, although there are challenges ahead.
Is he talking about the Nexus shard?
Let's begin our search.
Whoa. What year is it? I mean, if that even matters anymore.
Thanks for getting me out of that jam, true believers. Excelsior! Excelsior!
Time to take care of this like it's 2099. Kinda weird I didn't see that coming.
I have returned to make my mark on this world. What is this? It is unfamiliar to me.
Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, at your service. Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
I am Drax the Destroyer. No one can match my skills in battle.
No mortal has ever been able to resist my charms. a wonderful gift to myself. I certainly deserve it.
Watch your step here. It's about to warm up a bit.
Yeah. Why am I getting nervous?
I can't imagine.
You weren't joking about the heat.
I guess the AC's busted.
Is that a dragon?
That's an affirmative on the dragon theory.
I am the immortal Iron Fist. None can stand in my way. Dabbles. It's been a while.
Steel serpent to you, Rund. You may have the power of the Iron Fist now, but it will soon be mine.
Release Xiao Lao.
Ease yourself, Xiao Lao. The shard of the Nexus is embedded within the heart of the dragon. Only when gifted power to defeat you shall I remove it.
That's his game.
Revenge.
There is no power in all of Kunlun that can stop me now.
Pay a high price for this. Star-Lord, legendary outlaw. Time to take care of a little business.
Black Panther is ready to strike once more.
Hello? Is there a better person to do this? Probably not.
This cannot be happening.
The dragon's heart belongs only to those worthy of its power. And you, Davos, are not. You are released, Shao Lao.
Exactly how awesome was that?
I mean, the heart of the dragon. Where did you learn all that stuff?
Right here. A long time ago.
Got the Nexus shard? Then we're all set to go. This guy won't be slithering anywhere for a while.
Excelsior!
New York may be the greatest city on Earth, but here in Chronopolis, it's got competition with yet another New York. This other Big Apple is rotten to the core. Some future neon nightmare where the city is run by a mega corporation, Alchemax. As if it wasn't bad enough having them as neighbors, turns out they've got their own Spider-Man too. And you can bet your bottom dollar there'll be alternate versions of all those costume criminals that follow in Spider-Man's wake. The sooner the team get the fragment of the Nexus back to Doctor Strange, the safer I'll feel. Not that I'm scared, of course.
No one saw us, right?
I don't think so.
Okay, we need to keep quiet. Not alert anyone to our presence.
Got it.
Oh, it's you!
Ha! Caught up with you at last.
Whoa! Iron Fist tells me you got yourselves a Nexus shard.
Safely stowed.
Been chasing goblins since Brooklyn Bridge. Trail led me here.
What's this building for?
Genetics, cybernetics, hazardous materials, usual stuff. I should know. I'm Spider-Man.
I'm Spider-Man.
I'm Spider-Man. Just kidding. Miss Marvel. Hi.
3 little spiders sitting in a row. I suppose you want a prize? Ah, it's always nice to have visitors. Did I mention I've got a little party waiting for you? Until then, feel free to open a few of your presents early. I do hope you enjoy surprises.
Someone else might need to take care of this.
Ah, what's this? Mayhaps an ancient relic of great importance.
Nice! Just wish I could use stuff like this to pay my rent.
Hey! This looks useful! Let me try! Let me try!
Hey, give me a hand, will ya? How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Get me out of here! I'm all over this game. At what point do I stop being a cameo and start being a star? Excelsior!
I am Korvac. There is no entity more powerful in the universe.
did it! I made another cameo. Gotta add this one to my list at home. Excelsior!
Glory shall be mine.
I shall take whatever I desire, starting with this.
That was a little embarrassing.
Are you on your way now? I'm so looking forward to seeing you.
Come on, let's go find out what he's up to.
There! Gwen! There's bound to be a trap! Venom? Carnage? Or is it Carnum or Venage? Do you have a business card?
Whatever. Amazing what they can do in these labs.
Goblin's using the Nexus to control them.
Huh?
Welcome to the party.
We must obey. Squish the spider.
Me?
Squish all the spiders.
Ah, thanks. That's much clearer.
Destroy! Ha ha ha! Destroy!
They dare face me? How foolish. I've encountered objects of far greater magnificence than this before, but I'm still here.
This appears to be a most useful trinket.
you there'd be surprises, didn't I? Enjoy! Behold! Maximum Carnum! Something done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Any ideas?
You monster!
Me, the monster? Now, come on, that's rich.
That makes 2 for our team, guys.
Want to join us on our ride against Kang?
We can catch up later. Got some other business first.
And I'll lend you a hand. Looks like you need it.
Okay, see you back at the mansion.
Excelsior!
What's that? Oh, yes. News never sleeps, so neither do I. And neither does the task of collecting the shattered Nexus. Heimdall has spotted a shard in the Kree sector of Chronopolis. Hala! So who better to tackle a mission against extraterrestrial oddballs than the Guardians of the Galaxy? They may have shown up late, and one of them is a glorified branch, but you gotta respect their can-do attitude. Who knows? Maybe the Kree creeps won't realize they're in possession of the fragment and let Gamora and the guys in and out without too much trouble. Well, a guy can dream, can't he?
Now, to find that Nexus shard. Where have you been?
I had to blow up some defense thingy. Lots of lasers, lots of explosions.
I am Groot.
Shh! What's the point in me lying? If you go and tell them we were having dessert.
Focus, guys. What's the plan, Peter?
Well, I figured if we sneak in and...
I've been blinded! Relax, numbskull. It's just dark.
Sorcerers.
There are still a great many skills for me to learn.
Well, this is as good as done. Sorry, did that sound like bragging? Good.
Science to the rescue! Science to the rescue!
Get me out of here!
It's gonna take more than that to keep me down.
Such a valuable item.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now. How do I get myself in these crazy... I did it! I made another cameo. Gotta add this one to my list at home. Excelsior!
Kid Colt rides again.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
I am Groot!
This doesn't feel right. Let's just get the shard and go.
Daughter of Thanos, is that any way for royalty to behave? You've spent too long in the company of thieves.
Ronan, thieves is such a strong word. Think of it more as us borrowing an itty-bitty chunk of crystal.
Silence! This shard taps into the infinite energy of the Nexus. With its power, I will lead my forces against Kang. He will pay for displacing the Kree.
Well, that sounds fine to me. Let's leave him to it.
Perhaps I should let you depart, rodent. But then again, my hounds hunger, for they haven't been fed in such a long time.
I am Groot.
I do not think they crave dessert.
You pathetic pests stand accused of being in my way. Now you'll feel my righteous judgment.
Don't suppose anyone brought some robot doggy treats?
Afraid not. Where's Cosmo when you need him?
You pathetic pests stand accused of being in my way. Now you'll feel my righteous judgment. Your bones will make excellent toys for my hounds.
A most valuable item. I should take great care of it.
Ravel, no, Talus. I suppose I must pass sentence on you myself.
Yay! Oh, sorry. Not saying goodbye. I meant, yay!
Heads up, Quill!
Stealth mission success.
Right, a real precision strike. No one saw us.
Excelsior!
Welcome back to another Triple J live stream. It seems that those Kree the Guardians went after aren't working alone. A source informed me the Kree made a deal with another Kang stooge, an inhuman commonly known as Maximus the Mad. Ha! If I don't get out of Chronopolis soon, Maximus the Mad will have Jonah the Furious on his case, let me tell you. Maximus has helped the Kree invade the inhuman city of Atlantis, so he can take over the throne of Black Bolt, his own brother. In response, Black Bolt has assembled his family members to free the city and take back his throne. My source told me it was difficult for Black Bolt to rally the royals with a rousing speech due to the ludicrously destructive power of his voice. But with a few frowns and mimes, they soon got the message.
Maximus has no doubt set a trap.
Ah, awkward silences. Don't you just hate them, brother?
Maximus, how dare you mock the king? You know he cannot speak.
Then let's hear if he can scream.
Ah! Lockjaw! Teleport us out of here!
I always find actions speak louder than words.
Oh, come now. Surely you didn't assume I was just going to let you walk in through the front entrance? exciting! But first, I'd like to welcome you to my very own Chamber of Devices. I wish I could be there to give you all a guided tour, but being a king is such time-consuming work, right, Blackagar?
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, bad guys. I'm updating your status to just made a big mistake.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Another...
Thank you for saving your Generalissimo, Brigadiers. Excelsior!
Ouch! Glad I wasn't live streaming that.
If you think this has a happy ending, you're right. It does. For me!
Nice. But I guess it'd be worth more in its original packaging.
I want to rule Attilan. I'm a very clever person with a strong ambition and excellent people skills.
And unique-looking object.
Having much luck. I didn't expect you to get this far.
This feels more like a surface dweller activity.
Ooh, shiny. I'd better hold on to this.
to the court of Maximus the Great.
You are nothing but a Kree puppet, a pale reflection of your brother.
Really? And who failed to prevent Kang dragging our city here? Ronan and his Kree have a Nexus shard. With our combined forces, we will crush Kang.
Get off my husband's throne.
Husbands? Oh, no, no, no. This throne is very much mine. A lot more cutting edge. Let's prune this family tree, shall we?
The people of Atalan will be safer under my protection. Why can't anyone see this?
Show off my immense power!
Yay! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I meant, yay!
What's this? Mayhaps an ancient relic of great importance. What's this? Mayhaps an ancient relic of great importance.
Yeah! What was that? Damaged it? Now I'm beginning to get rather cross. Now.
Come now, brother.
Silence.
Well said, my love. Crystal, would you be so kind?
It would be my honor, sister.
Excelsior!
Still with me? Good. Picking up again with Black Bolt and the Inhumans. You'll remember their mission to secure their beloved Atlan and restore Black Bolt as ruler. The guy with the second most powerful voice around here after yours truly. Well, after their triumph over Maximus the Mad, the Atlan Royals have turned their attention to the Kree, taking the fight to the Hala sector of Chronopolis. The potent and silent Black Bolt is ready to make a stink all over those Kree. Did I read that already? Didn't those Guardians of the Galaxy try to take on those Kree creeps earlier? Guardians, more like goofballs. Anyway, let's hope they haven't made things worse.
Yes, I agree. The security in this place seems compromised. It is unlike Ronan not to have challenged us. Disable the turbine, infiltrate the security, and rain retribution down upon Ronan. You really do spoil me. Sounds like Ronan is already entertaining guests.
studies, perhaps?
The masters of mystic arts. I wish them well.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Thanks for getting me out of that jam, true believers. Excelsior!
I'm sure I can put this to good use.
Quite a collection I've got going.
I am Korvac. There is no enemy more powerful in the universe. I've encountered objects of far greater magnificence than this before, but I'm still keeping it.
Ronan the Accuser has fallen. So who is commanding the Kree forces?
A criminal galactic event is currently unfolding. The supreme intelligence of the Kree Empire shall not be distracted.
We stand here as the free and rightful rulers of Atalan.
Silence, Guardians. Eradicate these nuisances. Let us see how willing you are to fight when faced with a former ally.
As you command, Master. Oh yeah, you are not all that and the container of salted potato snacks. Throw it down. Let us see what you got. Sick moves. You got it going on.
Enough. My calculations show a 90% success rate with this plan.
Rocket? Groot? Oh man, that is a bad tag team.
Are you prepared to destroy them, my unusual underlings?
When do we get paid?
I am Groot.
I am going to take that as a yes. Get them. disappointed. This is not the desired outcome. Stop! You do not understand what is at stake. Senseless imbeciles.
Go calculate this!
You fools!
Emergency containment initiated. Lockdown in progress.
That was excessive.
But you liked it, right, Your Majesty?
Take it easy. Takes a moment for the effect to wear off.
Thanks, Peter.
Good job. Black Bolt, will your people join us?
We will endeavor to assist you in the vanquishment of Kang. But first, we must tend to our kingdom. Farewell for now, Guardians.
I am Groot.
What do you mean he don't say much? Your vocabulary ain't hardly prolific.
Excelsior!
Things are looking bad. And I mean down to my last bagel bad. But if these heroes are this city's best shot at stopping Kang, then so be it. Let's try and get a little team spirit going here. Show 'em how it's done, Captain America. Making for the water city of Lemuria, where Heimdall has spotted another Nexus fragment. Captain's team have encountered a dark, ominous tunnel. Surely they aren't falling into a trap. I mean, Heimdall has those amazing eyes, yeah? If they're walking into a trap, he'll be able to warn them, right? Well, maybe he needs to get his eyes checked. Because I'll put money on our heroes ending up somewhere they don't want to be.
Foolish surface creatures. Your capture will surely secure my place by Kang's side.
Well, that could have been worse.
It's worse. Greetings! Your lives now belong to the Red King. Fret not, however, for they will be mercifully short. Now, let us see how you fare against
the World Breakers.
What can this pompous fool pit against us that we cannot best?
That's a lot of hawks.
At least it should be a worthy fight.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Gee, thanks, true believers. Excelsior!
So, you'd rather be fighting my guards, would you? Fine, have your wish. People of Sakaar, I think we need even more action. Yes? Keep things interesting, shall we? More guards! More fighters! More, I say!
am most worthy to rule in Kang's new order. By beating your team with nothing but my bare hands.
I fancy those odds.
Just these hands. And my power suit, sword, flamethrower, and missiles. Oh, and this! Let the games begin!
What foolishness is this? Putting on a good show for these people. Let's give them a big finish, shall we? Oh, you meager peasants! You do not treat the Red King this way! Simplistic beings you are, so basic and fragile.
Excellent. Now that he's out of the way, I will gladly accept your surrender. As I was saying, your surrender. We'll call it a draw, shall we?
Excelsior!
I'll keep talking as long as there's someone left to listen. Still on the trail of the Nexus fragments. Haven't they found them all yet? Our heroes hope it's second time lucky getting into Lemuria. This time they're out for payback, and the Hulk is just the game changer they need. That green guy will wipe the grin off of Tuma's fishy face. Things are looking up for the heroes. But if they retrieve all the fragments and bring nowhere to Chronopolis, what then? Will the head of a giant celestial actually be of use in a fight with a megalomaniac Kang? Iron Man thinks it will. What does that genius know? He seems to think allowing Spider-Man to stay part of the team is okay. Well, it ain't.
Stingray. The good news is Stingray was in Lemuria when Kang took it.
The bad news is that Atuma's managed to supercharge a control pearl using a Nexus shard. So watch your backs.
Blast! Talk, you fool! Of all the times to get frozen in ice!
Stop right there, Atuma. We need that Nexus shard.
Give up control of my own personal yet! Never! And when he breaks free, you will know the reason why. Soon you will be free, my pet. And then no one will be able to stop us.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Get me out of here! no idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers. Excelsior!
What was that? I am free! Free! Hey! What's happening to me? Ha! No matter. Time for a little wake-up call.
You can't escape from the abominable Snow King! Got you! I have you now! What? No! Let me out of here! Ah!
Get away, you unusual fish! Get away, you unusual fish! I am the master of the oceans! Stop that! history, but I'll find another to do my bidding. Maybe your big green friend there. Hulk smash! Tor! No! My bow!
Oh, that's gotta sting.
Hey, that's my line.
Excelsior!
This is the only news that matters, as it may be the only news left in Manhattan. Kang! I have it on good authority that Thor has taken the hunt for Nexus fragments to the ancient Egyptian area of Chronopolis. The pharaoh there has no love for Kang, it seems, and is allowing our heroes access to the tomb and the fragment inside. For those of you who've been living under a rock in the Old West, these fragments of the Nexus, when combined, will be able to help in the battle against Kang. This pharaoh fella seems like a stand-up guy. I'm a very good judge of character, and I think the heroes will have no trouble completing their mission.
You guys too?
What?
I'm afraid you have wandered into the same trap as us.
I, Horus, entered the pyramid to investigate a violation of its tomb. But I can get no further.
Nice hat.
There's no way down to the lower levels.
Hulk not give up. Hulk get us lower levels.
Everyone okay?
In here, Captain!
I live.
Roger that.
We'll have to find our ways separately. Let's find that shard.
Oh, I can't wait. Let's go.
I am Iron Man, but
Who's ready to...
well, this is as good as done. Sorry, did that sound like bragging? Well, either the situation's getting worse or the former.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Nice. But I guess it'd be worth more in its original...
I shall take whatever I desire, starting with this.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Thanks for getting me out of that jam, true believer. Hey, Excelsior!
This item, I like it.
I am Drax the Destroyer. No one can match my speed.
Doesn't look like this is my
Those symbols on the wall. Think they could be our way out of here?
Yes, I believe so.
My magic is limited in this place, but I believe I may be able to assist.
Black Panther is ready to strike once more. Ah, interesting item. It must not be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. Hopefully I won't run into anything too stressful.
Howdy, folks. Well, if that ain't the strangest thing I ever seen. Can't seem to figure this out. Might need some help.
Yes. One of the items I wish to collect has now been obtained. This is good.
What am I in for today? I bet someone will pay a high price for this.
Indeed. Now, for the final test.
Final? But
When this shard is removed, the change in energy will awaken its cadaverous occupant, who after eons of captivity will exact vengeance on the first poor soul he sees. And my dear companions, I had no intention of it.
Being me.
Loki, thou shalt pay for this.
On the contrary, dear brother, it is you who will pay for me.
Don't struggle, that's quicksand.
I've got this. You guys deal with that.
The living mummy rises.
Now, you will taste my power!
What is he doing with that orb?
It's protecting him. We won't be able to attack while it's charged.
This might be our chance. Get ready.
No! No! You are not welcome here!
You'd hope the first words he'd utter would be more pleasant.
Awoken, and this is how you treat me?
He's starting to return to his former self.
Then we may be able to reason with him?
I don't think so, especially if he destroys us first.
Night-night, mummy.
Hulk! No! Quickly, everyone! Through here!
But how?
Hulk smash.
Now, deceiver, you will put right all that you have defiled.
You insolent fools! This is not the last you've seen of Loki.
I'm moving! I'm moving! Ow! Stop hitting me! Ugh.
Excelsior!
Strap yourselves in for a news update so big, so enormous, the only word to describe it is planet-sized. Okay, so that's 2 words, so sue me. Finally, the heroes have done something right for once and have reassembled the shattered fragments of the Nexus to open a portal in time and space. Why? Why, you ask? Well, where have you been? Living in Lemuria? The Avengers and co. are bringing the moon-sized nowhere here. That's why. They'd have done it all a lot sooner if they'd benched Spider-Man at his grandstanding. Hank Pym, with his supersized brain, thinks there's got to be assets on board capable of bringing down the shield protecting Kang's Citadel. Just drop the thing on it, I say. Wait, but if they mess this up, that giant space skull thing could flatten half this city!
So we gonna push the switch or what?
There's a lot of interference.
Hey, Rocket.
You remember Nowhere having a mustache?
Not to the best of my knowledge, no.
Ego? The living planet?
Who summons me through time and space, across the galaxies?
Not guilty, Mac.
Yes, it was. You flipped the switch.
I'm guessing we should have checked the calculations?
The calculations were perfect.
I've just received a message. We shouldn't activate the device. Kang knows what we're planning.
What's the source?
I have no idea. It was a woman's voice.
Yeah, you want to ask whoever she is what we should do if we have activated it?
Kang, he shall pay for his insolence once you have paid for your incompetence.
Slight adjustments needed.
Wasp, we're gonna need some help with this.
I've wanted something like this for quite some time.
Not exactly my kind of thing. Anyone else want to give it a shot? Interesting specimen. Shame, I probably got about 1 million of these at home.
like this for quite some time.
Know how to deal with this? Oh, you do not want to mess with an Avenger.
Star-Lord, legendary outlaw.
I am Iron Man. But, you already knew that, right?
soon as I start, Kang will send everything he has at us. I need to maintain total concentration, so please keep them away from me for as long as you can.
If you get overwhelmed, there's a panel over there that you can use to call in a strike from one of our Quinjets. Get ready. Here they come.
Get me out of here.
impertinence, you shall pay.
Yes! Way to go!
I think I might need a break.
What?
I knew those coordinates would work.
Perfectly.
Excelsior!
I've got good news for you. The plan to bring in Nowhere from who knows where was successful. Admittedly, Kang got wind of the plan at the last minute and tried to send a different head-shaped planet through the portal. But that didn't deter the heroes. Despite certain naysayers around here, the good guys have found there was a use for Nowhere. Finally, we can get rid of this bozo. This could be it. I can't believe I'm saying this. After all the mistakes they've made, but good luck, heroes! Yeah, even Spider-Man.
Warfare on this scale fills one with such a thrill of the senses. Wouldn't you agree, Ravonna? Ah, no matter. She couldn't possibly comprehend the delicate intricacies of my master plan. As for the heroes, let them come.
Thanks, Captain Marvel. We're good to go here.
Cosmo fired the EMP?
Now! Okay, shields are down, Carol.
Nova Squadron, light it up. Kang's ship! It just wiped out the whole squadron! Tony?
Yeah, we saw everything. Kang must have teleported it in from outside of Chronopolis. I'm taking my team to intercept now.
Okay, Quill, we're coming up fast. Get ready to jump.
So where's the entrance? We make one.
What have we here? Some Avengers trying to stop my inevitable triumph. How utterly amusing.
No problem. Leave this to me. Sweet! That's more like it.
Oh, having a little problem with the door, are we? How pathetic!
I wasn't live streaming that.
I bet someone will pay a high price for this. Now we're talking.
I shall do what I must. What a strange and unique-looking object.
Something else, but I suppose I should destroy you all. So, get them.
What is this? It may be of use.
More in its original packaging?
Tony, bet you wish you had Thor or Hulk along for the ride.
Hey, the last thing I need is a raging Hulk. Right now, I need your spider senses. And Star-Lord's...
Bravo! Bravo! I applaud your fortitude. Your tactics were audacious.
Now! Hologram.
Well, if we can't hurt him, he can't hurt us.
No, but I can plummet this ship into the ground. Now, you must excuse me. I will leave you with a parting gift. Meet Korvac. If the crash doesn't obliterate you, he surely will.
Not good. Korvac is one with the power cosmic. He's pretty much a god.
Okay, now I wish I had a Hulk.
You loathsome beings! I'm going to enjoy my role in your imminent demise.
Fellas, can't we just talk this out? So, that just happened.
Interesting specimen. Shame I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Nothing can stop me!
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
Nothing can stop me!
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? I have no idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers. Excelsior!
I can never be defeated!
Where did he go?
Warning. Impact imminent.
Who knows, but we're leaving too.
Okay, I know Kang just crashed it, but if anyone asks, it was all us.
Oh.
Excelsior!
I'm J. Jonah Jameson, and this is it! The big one! The mother, the grandmother of all showdowns! It's taken a lot for us to get here, but finally, Kang is on the back foot as the assembled heroes take the fight to his front door. Kang said he wanted to face worthy opponents. Well, now he's got them, by the bucketful. Let's hope they get it done quick and return Manhattan to what passes for normal. one thing's for sure when they do, I'm taking a day off. What am I saying? A day off? Okay, maybe half a day. Tell you what, I'll sleep in a little and come in late. Go get them, guys!
Where is everybody?
Kang's arrogance has left him vulnerable.
Let's keep it that way. Quiet as mice.
Thought you guys could use some backup.
Huh? Here we go again.
Ha! The very idea that you could defeat me.
Ouch! Glad I wasn't live streaming that.
Hey! Sorry. This is undignified. I'm in.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya? How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Thank you for saving your Generalissimo, Brigadiers. Excelsior!
This unusual object baffles me.
Ha! Perhaps this will aid me in my quest.
I must be prepared for the sake of every Avalonian.
got about 1 million of these at home. Well, this is as good as done. Sorry, does that sound like bragging? Good.
Unless someone objects in the next few seconds, I'm keeping this. Anyone? Nice.
At last, you made it. How honored you must feel to finally be in my direct presence. However, if you insist on challenging me, I have little choice but to do what needs to be done.
I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti. Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
Your fate will be no different to the other so-called heroes.
heroes I've faced before. Space will belong to Kang the Conqueror. Fate will be no different to the other so-called heroes I've faced before. Your past is catching up to you, my worthy adversaries. Your fate will be no different to the other so-called heroes I've faced before. You can stop me. You are delusional. Let's revisit some cherished memories, shall we? Not end until I am victorious.
You are beaten!
On the contrary, Doctor. I'm only just getting warmed up. Captain America. Yes, you will indeed make a worthy foe. For such a battle, we will need something special. A sense of scale.
What happened? Kang sucker punched us. He wants me to fight that.
Come and face me, or every one of your wretched friends will feel the edge of my blade!
Get out there and kick him in his giant purple pants.
Captain Marvel, let's give Kang exactly what he's asking for.
I remember the first time I encountered it. It was back in med school. Or the Dark Dimension. One of those.
System sensors realigned. Scanners modulated. Awaiting user input. User identified. Commencing transmission.
I won't stop until everything is mine. I'll never give up. I can do this all day.
Well met, Captain. Good with your fists, but certainly no tactician. How?
Because we worked as a team, Kang. That's how we won, and why you...
You poor fools. Did you think this was a game you could win? I will simply rewind the timeline so that your so-called victory never happened. My crystal. Oh, thank the stars. Quickly, Ravonna. Hand me the crystal. Ravonna.
Hey, pretty lady.
You betrayed me.
Oh, Kang.
I'm impressed.
You've left me no choice.
If you stop this nonsense now...
It was seeing these good people nobly fight on that gave me strength. Strength to stand up to my own oppressor. My captor, my love.
Ravonna!
I can't destroy you.
Ravonna, no!
Quiet, fool!
Ravonna, my love.
Which is why my retribution can also be a chance for you to choose another path.
You are trying my...
Aha!
Excelsior!